Hello there, Yorha. Good morning. Of course, my microphone would be messed up. How are you doing, my friend? It's so nice to see you. It's so nice. How's life treating you today? Hopefully, you're doing great. I am back. I have a nice long weekend this week. I'm off on Monday as well. And yeah, I'd like to play some more Pantheon today. Man, thank you so much for coming by the stream and hanging out. It's really nice to see you. How is life treating you? How's your weekend going so far? I'm just setting up my tags here. You're very, very early, which is good. I really appreciate it a lot. I I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I apologize if my energy is not the same. I had a bunch of coffee. Kirby had some of her family members over, and um, I didn't get any sleep. Hello, sharing pizza 666. Greetings. You haven't had coffee yet? Good morning. That's right. It's an early start today, my friends. Thank you for tuning in. Really helps me out too, especially on YouTube. My goal this year is to get my 4,000 watch hours. Life is expensive. That's the word. Other than that, I'm fine. Oh man, Yorha, I understand. I understand. I'd love to. So, I'm kind of passionate about finances as well. I wasted a lot of time in my life, and yeah, so I'm very passionate now. I apologize for those struggles, but I'm right there with you. I know how it is. So it looks like we're okay here. We're gonna go into the game. Oh, hopefully the volume's not too loud. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna head towards this camp that I like. I'm gonna see who's LFG. I don't know if LFG will be the way to go. Holy crap, there's like 3 clerics looking for group. You know, the problem with cleric is that you're sought after and everything, but the thing is once that position is filled, it's just not like you kind of just have to wait. There's no use. There's no use for a second cleric, you know? Hey, Bernard5, thank you for the follow. I haven't given a lot of love to Kick lately. I apologize if anyone's watching there. So I'm multi-streaming, by the way. Um, Kick has been very quiet, so thank you for that. So yeah, how are you guys doing? What are you up to this weekend? Life is indeed expensive. I know how that feels. I kind of got into a situation though where I became very disciplined. I started putting some away that I don't look at in case I need it, you know, kind of like a emergency fund. I mean, knock on wood, there hasn't been any crazy emergency or anything like that, but it's nice to have, you know. It's here in America, Yorha, I'm sure you have heard like yeah, people just can't afford an emergency, like even like a small one, you know, like a having to replace a tire or like just something coming up out of the blue and people crumble. Thank you for the subs, PIs and Leaf Green. Thank you. So I oh actually before I get too far into it, I am going to buff myself up in case something crazy happens on the way. really excited to see this game come together, you know. Um, yeah, so my goal is I'm going to head over to the Undead camp. I have like of I have like half of my bank slots full of bags that I've been getting. I think while I wait on groups and stuff, I think it would be a lot of fun to just like fill up the bank slot. I don't necessarily need it, but like right now, I guess it's just something to do at the moment, you know? You know what? Let's just cut through the woods here. All my investments are on US economy stocks, so I hope it go better there. Yeah, I think it will. I mean, nobody knows what the future holds, but you can't go wrong with you know, like your typical S&P 500 or whatnot. I like a lot of Vanguard's funds. Good diversity, low expense ratio, stuff like that. So a guilty pleasure of mine too. I don't think anybody knows this because this will always be a gaming channel, my friends. But finance, like YouTube, it's a bit of a guilty pleasure because there's so many scams and like grifters and con artists around. It's just so funny, like seeing all these like crypto scams, and you got to be careful with that stuff. All these meme coins or whatever. But that's excellent, Yorha. That's excellent. Yeah, so Stormona, the server I'm on, is quite active lately. It's really good. Like, looks like the population of the game has like improved since I was last on. I've been 14 for a while. At this point, I apologize, my friends. There hasn't been a whole lot of variety in the streams. At some point, the game, you know, it begins to get kind of grindy. Um, but I'm hoping to make it to level 15 today. And I'm going over to my favorite skeleton camp while I wait. Oh. That's unfortunate. But yeah, here you can see Stormona's in the orange at least. A lot of meme coins lately, like crazily a lot. Yeah, even the president has a Trump coin. Faktua coin. Trump coin. Oh man. So it looks like we had a hiccup, my friends. I apologize. I have to wait to get back in. A Slayheim coin soon. Yeah, you never know. You never know. You're high. I might do it. Maybe I'm playing the long game. Maybe this is my goal all along. I'm gonna build it up and I'm gonna play the long game. Eventually, I'll launch a coin and then just take the money and run, and you'll never see me again. That's that's awesome. Did they roll it back yet? You mean like did they reset the game back to, you know, just like the launch of the servers? They haven't done it yet. Um, let's see if we can get back in. Probably not. I think it takes a little while. This has, I will say, the servers have been surprisingly stable. I haven't ever ran into anything like this. Man, I miss Final Fantasy 14, Yorha. Every time I see you, I think of you. I really gotta get caught up on that game. I heard a lot of players are leaving, though. I heard a lot of players are kind of taking a break. The population's dwindling a little bit. But I think that's just because Dawn Trail is pretty much Yawn Trail, you know? But I don't want to hate on it. Like, I still want to give it a shot. It's just, it's so tricky. Like, once you kind of get momentum doing one thing, the people that like the thing, well, I mean, obviously you got to do what you like, but generally, like, the audience that enjoys Pantheon isn't going to enjoy the, you know, Final Fantasy 14. Hey, Frostop Plays, greetings, my friend. Good morning, my guy. Good morning to you as well. How are you doing, sir? How is life treating you? Hopefully everything is good for you and your lady Cass, and you guys are having adventures in Valheim and adventures in life together. Thank you for stopping by my humble stream. I appreciate it. And hopefully you have a nice long weekend as well. It's a nice long weekend for me. Hervey is working today, believe it or not. She's upset that she has to work on a Sunday, and rightfully so, but that's the nature of it sometimes, you know? That's just how it is. There's a big event happening today in the big city, and she's going to help with that. By the way, my friends, this is my first sip of coffee of the day, and you're here. This is a tradition that I have. This is my ritual, and let's enjoy it together. This is a new coffee that I'm trying. I'm not crazy about it, but it was a gift. It was a gift, so I gotta drink it. I appreciate it. Will you keep playing by starting over if they do or not? People didn't like the last expansion. Man, Yorha, you know, it's a difficult question to answer. So a lot of yeah, they're gonna do server wipes for sure, Do I want to grind again as a cleric? I don't know. What I might do is start another class so it feels fresh, you know what I mean? Because right now, honestly, my friends, it's not hard to tell, but yes, you know, the game is very bare bones. Let's be honest with ourselves. The game is very bare bones. I'm hoping I can find a group though, and you see, the group element of it is what really shines through. And that's what I'd love for you guys to see too, every time I stream. So let me just kind of get comfortable, shake off the rust. Where's the bank? Okay. Did they fix the horse? They did. They fixed this annoying horse sound. This used to drive me crazy. I no longer hear the horse, do I? It was an unbearable sound. Oh, wait. Well, it's not as bad, okay? People didn't like the last expansion, yeah. I'm gonna be back for the new deep dungeon. I need to... Yorha, have you soloed Orthos yet? Eureka Orthos? It's been on the list for me. It's been on my list, but I need to make some time. That's what I miss about Final Fantasy. I'm a lone hero, and I'm proudly rocking my title. My friends, for anyone watching that isn't familiar, you can do a very difficult solo of a group content and get a very rare title. Well, at least it used to be rare. I think a lot of people have it now. But that is one of my proudest achievements. I'm very happy that I was able to get that. Takes a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, you know, but it's good. Alright, So let's see what's going on over here. I beat it and I'm maximized, but I didn't beat it solo yet. Yeah. Me too. Me too. The time will come. The time will come. So, was grouping last time. Let me change my spells a little bit. We pretty much just need the Undead book. And maybe need the root spell. Let's see. There we go. All right. We'll keep that. We'll keep that on. Actually, I'm very curious. Would this surge? Would this work on me? No, it wouldn't actually. So this isn't a very effective spell. Solo. Okay, well let's give it a shot, my friends. We'll just take it nice and easy. Luckily, it's not far off, and it's during the day, so it's during the day, so this camp's a little easier. Plus 2, once I do get to 15, I'll be able to power up my skills a little. It's a slow and steady race, my friends. It's a very, very slow and steady race. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And let me just kind of get my groove. Kind of get into the swing of things. Turn on LFG. See who's out there. Maybe we can get a group going. Halnir would be nice. Would be really nice. I got a lot of competition right now, though. A couple clerics are looking. Well, I would be the highest. You know, the cool thing is that last time I played, I got into a goblin group cave, or goblin cave group, rather, sorry, and it was fun. But I remember that being kind of difficult in the beginning when I was really low. But now that we have new spells, more mana, a lot better. Right? So, what we got? Hey, and thank you for the sub. Or the follow, rather. Mesquilin, thank you very much. How is life treating you today? Hey, Mescaline. Yeah, so actually today it kind of hard crashed to my desktop, but to be honest with you, I'm actually quite pleased with the game. It's very stable. I haven't had any issues like that. You know, the only bad thing is I guess you could say, I mean, the game is like in early access, so It's not quite fleshed out, you know, like it could be. But the beautiful thing is that they're working on it. And yeah, it's a really fun game so far. So I'm playing a Cleric right now. And if you're familiar with kind of like old school MMO, Clerics are pretty powerful against the Undead. So I found a nice little Undead camp, and I'm soloing it right now until I find a group or until some of my friends get on. But yeah, really fun, really beautiful game, and give it a shot. If you get it on Steam, you have 2 hours to refund it if you don't like it. It's just one of those things. Old school MMO elements. The world is dangerous. There's an XP loss if you die. And you have to go and get your, you have to go and get your corpse back. And it's group based, so a lot of emphasis on grouping. But really fun. Really fun overall. So here I got 2. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and root 1. Oh, actually I inscribed the wrong spell. That's fine. Yeah, the thing with Cleric is once you're out of mana, it's kind of tricky. No problem, Mescaline, no problem. I'm happy to answer any questions that you have. I'm level 14 right now, so it doesn't seem like very high, but level 40 is the max level. So I've seen a little bit of the game. Yeah, I've played maybe like 60 to 70 hours. You can click with your mouse or you can use tab target. You can use tab to kind of switch between mobs. I'll show you the settings here in a little bit. Let me just kind of get through this, and I have to go and fix my spell. But yeah, so they have some nice quality of life stuff that we're probably used to as modern gamers. Yeah, so you have 2 bars here. You can't really customize the bars though. You kind of have what you have here, so your slots are limited. Let me see. So I need to find my other spell. Give me just 1 second. Where is it? Sorry, I have a spell against the undead that I'm looking for. Here it is, Shackle Death. That's what I meant to have. Clicking with a mouse is a bit hard for me. Yeah, no, I understand. I don't like it either. So here's some skills here. Let's see, audio, graphics, input. You can have, you can have key bindings. You can kind of set it up how you want to set it up pretty much, I think. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so you have a lot of options. Oh, and so basically, sorry, to answer your question about PvP, there is no plans for PvP at the moment. Well, okay, sorry, let me rephrase that. There is going to be a PvP server, I think, but there isn't any in the game right now. But if you wanted to, very similar to like Sulon Zek in EverQuest, there will be like an open world PvP, I think. But right now, it's not in the game yet. And if anybody knows that can confirm that, let me know. But I think that there are plans for a PvP server, but not overall in the game as a whole. Do you enjoy PvP? I like the PvE aspect of it more. But yeah, it will be cool to have that option. Oh man, I messed up. I gotta be careful here. I pulled 4 at a time. I don't have any CC right now. I mean, I have like a basic root spell, but that's gonna be like all of my mana. I'm actually gonna root just this one. Oops. Hopefully this guard will be able to help me out. It's just like before. You run to the guard and he can help you out. I guess I didn't do enough damage to loot him yet. Yeah, you're very welcome anytime. You can shoot me a message. I'm always happy to help. But yeah, I mean, the game has seeing some success actually. A lot of people were very skeptical about the state of the game, the troubled development cycle. You know, it's not perfect, but it's a lot of fun, and I encourage anyone to try it. The grouping has been incredibly fun. That's what kind of saved it. Because I was just like you. I wasn't sure if I would get the game. I almost refunded it, but then I did a little bit of grouping, and I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I'm gonna just meditate a little bit. Actually, I'm charging my phone. I need to go and shoot my friend a message to see if he's gonna be on anyway. He kind of left me hanging a little bit, I will say. So we were supposed to start a guild together, and we're supposed to like go through it together, and he hasn't played at all. He hasn't played, so I'm kind of sad because I'm a healer, you know? I'm a healer, and he kind of left me by myself. Actually, do you know what I'll do? I'm gonna turn on LFG, actually. Let's see if we can find a group today. I think that would be fun. As you can see, I got a lot of competition. 3 clerics are looking for a group. I'll put myself out there. This game kind of looks like Dark Age of Camelot, graphics-wise. Yeah, I think it's Unity. I think they changed the art style, like, a good bit into the development cycle. I'll be honest, like, yes, I do enjoy the game. Like, it's amazing. Like, the classes, the group aspect. I don't like the art style, but it's a lot of fun. I'm not the biggest fan, but they're working on it, you know what I mean? So, like, I'm optimistic at the same time. But it's not my favorite. I will say, though, it has grown on me. It really has grown on me. Oh, shit. Let's see if we can get some of these mages rooted. And we might be able to pull this off, lads. We might be able to pull this off. I'll show you how the cleric can kind of shine for a limited amount of time. Once you run out of mana, though, you're kind of in trouble. Hey, Kraglin94, greetings. How are you doing today? Thank you for tuning in this stream. I'm kind of in a bad situation at the moment. Let's see here. Let's see if we can pull this off while we have a little bit. So I have like a short buff that I can use to increase my spells here. There we go. Now these guys aren't super high level. I'm really waiting on nighttime so I can kill these more difficult mobs. One thing that I really... it irks me is I wish you could regenerate mana during combat. I don't like that you can't. As a cleric, I have an ability every time I hit the mob I get mana back, but it's a little wonky. Cragland. I'm sorry if I called you Craig, by the way. Cragland, greetings. If I pronounce anyone's name wrong, bear with me. This is the first MMO I've really enjoyed. A lot of nice folks to group with. Yes, I certainly agree. The community is amazing in this game. Really, really awesome people. Really, really awesome people. Yeah, I've had nothing but good experiences. How many servers there is, do you know? I'm asking because if there's too many player per server will suck. Yeah. There's a lot of servers. I don't know off the top of my head, but there's a lot. And what happens is whenever a server is full, it'll create like another server of that kind. It'll be another shard as they call it. So you'll definitely have room for sure. Yeah, that's a good question. It just splits them up and it has like high population, low population, whatever. And I don't know the max player per server. Does anybody know the max player per server? I've heard 500, but I think it's like isn't it closer to 200 or something like that, 250? I really don't know, to be honest. I'm not a scholar when it comes to the game. Do you know who is a scholar though? The great Vendini. Greetings, my friend. Welcome back. How are you doing, Vendini? Thank you for tuning in. Nice to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're having a wonderful long weekend this weekend, and hope all you guys are as well. There's nothing like a nice long weekend from the mundane daily grind of life. Do you know what isn't as mundane though? A grind on one of your favorite MMOs. Good morning. I like the old art style better. That said, it has gotten better since they introduced the new art style and it has grown on me. Yeah, I agree, Vendini. Hey, so on Joppa's stream, you can look from like 5 years ago, like 2018, when they were showcasing like the Dark Myr, you could see like the scales and it was like incredibly highly detailed. So like, that's kind of what I was looking forward to. It looked, the game like visually looked amazing, but I kind of understand why. And I'm with you. Like it did grow on me too, you know? It did grow on me as well. Hey Zfang, greetings. How are you guys doing? Man, thank you guys so much for coming back to hang out. I apologize, the last few streams, I haven't had as much time due to like work and life and stuff, after the holidays, but yeah, I'm still kind of chugging along as best as I can here. I'm almost level 15. I'm hoping I can get to level 15 today. Pretty much one yellow bubble here. A little bit less than a yellow. It's kind of a sliver. But it's good, like I'm feeling nostalgic. I got on EverQuest Live the other day and kind of messed with my Necromancer. That was a lot of fun. The only thing about Live, though, is... So I'm like almost level 85 on my Necromancer, and I'm going through like Planes of Power and just kind of going through all the zones and, just killing some stuff and doing my little daily merc like hot zone thing. And I'm moloing basically, so I have a mercenary. And it's fun and stuff, but like the world just feels so empty because I guess most of the players are level, 125 or whatever it is now, and they're all in the new content, and yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, so. But hey, Vapor Mouse, greetings. Thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Oh, and by the way, 500 players per server. Thank you, Zfang and Great Vendini. Thank you, guys. Yeah, so 500 players, and then I guess if it exceeds that, it'll make another instance of that server. I have not seen Stormona be like completely full to the point where it makes another, slot or whatever, but yeah. But definitely it's been popping lately. It's been in the yellow and the red, which is cool. When I first came to stream, you were talking about a wipe. If I'm not wrong, they will wipe your progress. Yes, Mescaline. That's the plan anyway. That's the plan. So they're gonna, when the game does 1.0 release, they're gonna wipe the servers. But now they said that maybe, 99% sure that they're gonna do it, but I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I was watching one of Joppa's streams, the developer, and he said that maybe they could just come up with like a, like a special server, I guess, where our characters can exist from early access. But the plan is, yes, they're gonna wipe it. The live EverQuest is dead. Yeah, Chris, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Part of me feels a sliver of hope. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say dead, but it's definitely not like how it was before, Like, whenever I go into the guild hall and stuff, like, there's a lot of people there. But yeah, mostly, like, a lot of people AFK and stuff. But it's crazy, like, on my server, so I played on Saren. There's a really amazing guild called Heaven and Earth, and they are still kicking. I was like, wow, they're still out there. They were like the badasses of the server. It was really cool to see. But yeah, you guys, it's just the time, the time it takes. One of my favorite things was playing Project 1999 and going through like Kunar, going through the Field of Bone, Kern's Tower, and I think that's what I really miss the most. Do you guys play Project 1999 as well? And by the way, so we're not getting a lot of experience for these because it's still kind of low level. Let me see. I lost my macros when they did the patch. Hopefully they won't do that in a while. So it's 11 right now. But we still got a ways to go. I'm waiting at nighttime till these come. Get a lot more XP. But until then, just gonna... Or, actually, I could see if... I could check on asps, actually. I could. Let's take a look. Can we climb down this? I don't know if we can. It would be really fun to at least test out the new spells today. But yeah, guys, my plan is just to log on occasionally and maybe stream in, 3-hour increments when I can. I haven't had a great deal of time or like a consistent schedule, so I appreciate you guys all coming to hang out every time I click the live button. And it's been really great, like, for the channel, for everything. Really appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you so much. I can't promise that it'll always be Pantheon, my friends, but I'm very, very happy to be here. There's so many games that I want to try and that I want to play that I don't have time for. But yeah, appreciate it a lot. Let me buff this guy up here. That's obligatory. One thing I'd like to do, because I don't like leaving things unfinished, would like to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I'm somewhere towards the end of Act 3, but I kind of left it on the back burner since this game came out. Oh, I think it's more this way. I have Vendini to thank for showing me this camp. So I am going to see if I can get a little bit of experience. Also, so I was watching an interesting video today. Do you guys know about Arcage? They're having a second sort of, I guess, spiritual successor to Arcage coming out. That looks kind of interesting. Ashes of Creation looks interesting. So much like fun and interesting stuff on the horizon. Some nice single player games. A lot of good stuff coming out. Where is this place? Ah, here it is. Oh, it's orange. Am I gonna be able to do this as a cleric? Let's try. Let's make sure we have good HP and mana though. Oh, that's kind of interesting. So my buffs are flashing on this. Oh, probably because they're wearing out. Okay. Well, let's give this a shot. Oh, do you know what? Here's where I have to change my toolkit. I don't like switching stuff around too much. But I guess it would be this rebuke. Would be my best shot here. This probably isn't a good idea, my friends. Oh. This is not a good idea. I can't even hit it. Can you imagine a snake parrying you? This is gonna be an incredibly long fight, my friends. Let's hightail it out of here. But hey, at least we tried, and we have that option as a cleric, right? That's one thing that I do like. Don't get involved, Mythandir. Don't get involved. He thought about it. So, Zifang says, Monsters and Memories Early Access is starting end of the year. Will you be trying it out? Dude, yes, I will be. Yes. So, Monsters and Memories, I'm the most excited about when it comes to, like, the old school MMOs. Yeah. I did one of the playtests. Really, really fun. Really, really fun. So, I'm really looking forward to that game because that game is more, I guess you could say, it's a true spiritual successor to like how EverQuest was, in my opinion. It's more of like a one-for-one kind of trying to capture that magic, where this game, it's more of an evolution of like classic WoW, classic EverQuest. Like it borrows from a lot, you know what I mean? So yes, I'm very excited for Monsters and Memories. I really, really like the art style, the aesthetic. Like, they nailed it. They nailed it. And A Loving Robot, he's my hero. I watch a lot of the interviews from, like, former EverQuest developers and really amazing stuff. So I definitely will be playing it. I'm holding off on playing more Pantheon until Gnomes or Druids come out, whichever is first. Hey, Hibiki. Welcome. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like, there's not a whole lot of variety right now. For sure, for sure. I mean, yeah, and me too. Like, oftentimes I get in this existential crisis, you know, of like, why are we working so hard? They're just gonna wipe this stuff anyway, you know? Why does any of this matter? So, yeah, I fall into these quandaries sometimes. But welcome, Hibiki. Zufang says Druid is coming out end of January, early February this year, so pretty soon. Yeah. I always like the weird healer classes in games, so druids seem perfect for me. Yeah, I think you're gonna enjoy it. Did you watch the, like, the druid highlight that Joppa did recently? They seem like they're gonna have a lot of cool stuff. Like, they're very versatile healers, and They're gonna have like a line of spells that's like kind of similar to druids from EverQuest. Potentially shape shifting into animals as well, like kind of borrowed, borrowing that from World of Warcraft a little bit. So a lot of interesting concepts, I really love Monsters and Memories art style. The vibes are so good. Yes, I agree. I will be playing the next playtest, and hopefully I'll see you guys there. I'm gonna try to stream it too. I don't know when it is, but I'm certainly looking forward to that. So yeah, we're not doing asps, my friends. We are not doing asps. I'm gonna go back to my undead spell. We're gonna milk this camp. We're gonna milk this camp, potentially one more level. It's not gonna be glorious, but that's just what I have right now until I can find a group, So just bear with me. I've been level 14 for like the past few streams. I haven't had much time to grind off camera. So, but hoping today's the day. Hoping I can find a group. Get some nice XP. Maybe some nice loot. I haven't seen the bat. So there's a bat that's named that spawns here. Maybe we can see him at night. Who knows? I'm just using early access to try out different classes instead of focusing on any particular class. That's a smart way to do it. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I'd want to do this grind again in 1.0. I might change a new class, I might try something else. I don't know, we'll see. Spirit of the Wolf, yeah, exactly. Another thing too, Monsters and Memories, the spell effects, the sounds, like, it's just, there's something so beautiful about those spells. I caught a little bit of it. It looks really cool. I wasn't really feeling a cleric when I played it. Yeah. Druid is supposed to be my main, so I'm excited for that. That's awesome, Vendini. Yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. I'll probably try one out as well. I have some, like, loot that I've collected. I want to try Bard. But one thing in this game that I don't want responsibility for, that I haven't enjoyed is... I mean, I've enjoyed it. I've done it in the past. I wouldn't say I'm great at it. Maybe I need more practice. I don't want to be responsible for pulling. I want... I don't know. I enjoy healing. Oh, I fucked up. I get to a point where I need to use this Mez spell that I have, or lull rather, whatever it is, the CC spell. I haven't had great success with it. They're so tightly packed in there. Even with that spell, I pull multiples. But once you get the camp broken up, it's awesome. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. One time they're gonna troll and, like, despawn this guard or something. Oh. He only kills the undead. Sorry, guys. This is an embarrassing blunder. This is a horrifically embarrassing blunder. It's okay, though. I'm just kind of killing time until nighttime. I want XP is what I want. How long do M&M playtests usually last? Yeah, so that's a great question. The one that I participated on, it was 5 hours, but I actually had to run errands that day, so like I played for maybe like 2 hours. A little bit over 2 hours, and I tried to introduce my girlfriend to it, and it was really funny. She was very frustrated with the controls. So she's never played an MMO before. And the first one that I ever introduced her to was Monsters and Memories. She said if MMOs are like this, I don't want to play. Because, you know, like, there's still, like, some of the elements of it are still a little clunky and, you know, so I understand, but I feel bad. But the last one was, I think, like 8 or 9 hours, so definitely you'll have the whole day to do it, for sure. And I could be wrong, but I don't know if they wipe characters too, and they've specifically said that once they do their early access, they will not be wiping the characters, which is important to some people. I mean, myself included, you know? I understand why they have to do it, but no matter, I miss them all. I live in Asia and the time zone difference is too great. Yeah. Maybe they will, well, so they usually announce it, Zifang, they usually announce it, and what I'll do is, I'll probably post on my channel as well. But yeah, you can kind of just try your best and follow along and see if you can get in. Definitely a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, definitely not for everyone. Yeah, it's the old school kind of MMO crowd is very small. There's just not a lot of us that enjoy this kind of game, and you know, yeah, like the graphics and stuff, it will turn a lot of people off immediately, but yeah, always encourage everyone just to give it a chance. Watching is one thing, but when you actually play, it's be a lot of fun. Especially if you just take a load off, immerse yourself. Like, listen to the sound and take your time. And I just think in general today, we have too many distractions that we didn't have back in the day. So like, so I have 3 monitors, and it's really easy to like be doing something on one monitor and kind of only halfway paying attention. But for me, these repetitive acts of like always being on this at the same camp, killing something for days at a time with a group or by yourself, there's something meditative about it, in my opinion, and there's something that it's never the same every time. It's kind of, it's really beautiful in a way if you think about it. But yeah, people just don't have the patience these days, it seems. Hey, Dumby Fiddler, greetings. Nice to see you again. How are you doing? It's scary not to wipe characters on main launch. It makes people that are new to the game feel so far behind that they quit playing quickly. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Zafang says, did you play Vanguard Saga of Heroes? I did not. I did not play it, but I know of the game, and it's infamous game, for sure. For sure. I'm sad that it didn't take off. It looks like it was very ambitious, and they just didn't give it enough time, you know? I feel bad because Brad kind of poured his heart and soul into it, it seems like, and they were just rushed for time. So I played EverQuest from Ruins of Kunark to probably like Depths of Dark Hollow or so. I took the game very, very seriously. I played all through, I really ramped up like raiding too in like Plains of Power, Gates of Discord, Omens of War, and then I started to kind of like wind down after that, and finally I just kind of started being more like semi-casual around Depths of Dark Hollow, Seas of I forget all the expansions, but that was really my time with EverQuest. Actually, I'll show you guys. I'm planning to make the obligatory 1,000 subscriber special on YouTube. I don't know. Thinking about like a video idea, you know, my time kind of with gaming. I feel like it's a very, it's not what you expect. How I got into it. Yeah, so here's my Furiona V statue from the. Does anybody remember the Planes of Power box, which was iconic? So one thing about EverQuest, the box art is iconic. Yeah. Look at this. 2002 Sony Online Entertainment. What do you guys know about this? What do you guys know about this? I have it on my desk, you know. It's my pride and joy. I've had it, you know, for 20 years. Introduced my wife to gaming with that game. She was so sad to see it go. Oh man, I'm sorry, Zifang. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's sad. I heard there's like a emulated server that you can play on. Have you guys checked that out? Maybe you can relive the good old days and like really capture that magic, you know? How is the crafting in this game? I love crafting in MMOs. Oh man, Mescaline, I am not the person to ask for that because I hate crafting. I haven't touched the crafting at all. But they've made some nice changes. They've added some quality of life stuff. I'm just not huge into crafting, but maybe some of the others in the chat can speak to it. It seems like they, you know, they really just went above and beyond to make it accessible for people, you know? Also, is there an auction house in the game or something? There is not an auction house, but, you know, I'm not opposed to that idea. Oh, hey, Vendini, what's up, my brother? How are you doing? Congrats on level 22. Shout out to Vendini. Let's go and take a look at that dragon again. No, I'm just kidding. I still feel really bad about that. But see, that's the beautiful thing about games like this. You know, you have this nice, fun memory that you have. It's not just like a random instance and it's go, go, go and you forget about it and Vendini is a random person. No, he's got hopes and dreams just like me and we're here. We're just doing it, you know? Probably not the greatest sell, but I'm doing great. I still think playing early access gains so much knowledge that you have an edge at main launch with a wipe. You know, all the grind spots and waste less time exploring. Yeah. You already did the exploration. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That would be interesting to watch. Very cool. That's a relic. Yeah. Okay, well, so the day is really dragging on. So really I'm waiting till nighttime. So I'm just gonna see what I can do here. So I have not seen the bat yet. But I thought it would be cool. One thing at night, I've gotten so many bags from the zombies at night. So many bags. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys, let's see. So there was a whole debate about the torch slot. I don't know if you guys saw that, but man, on Stormona, it was funny. People were trolling in the chat. First they give you a torch slot, then they add mercenaries. You know what I mean? First torch slot, then mercenaries. No, I'm just kidding. Like some people, I don't mind the quality of life change, but like people were really arguing that in the chat. It was so hilarious. People were trolling so hard. And someone made a good point. I was watching EQ Nostalgia's video, and he said that, like, you know, it's like if you go into a Pizza Hut and you demand that they make burgers and stuff, and you're upset that they don't make burgers, you know? So this MMO isn't going to cater to everybody. If we all have, if they put, you know, everything on everyone's wish list, it won't, it just won't be the same, you know? But yeah, I did put the torch in my slot. It was nice. And then one of the things people were arguing about was like EverQuest figured out the lighting from the inventory in like 1999. And I mean, people are being very harsh and very, very critical, you know, in my opinion. But yeah. Okay, I'm ready for nighttime. Come on, baby. I want some more bags. So Vendini, I don't know if you heard me when I was saying earlier. So I filled like half of my bank slots are filled with small pouches. So now I can carry more stuff. Awesome. I don't necessarily need to, but it's nice to have this option. What are you guys up to today, by the way? It's a very slow morning on Stormona, and I have a lot of competition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clerics looking for group. 5 clerics looking for group. And my friend, we're supposed to start a guild together. You know, he was all gung ho. I don't want the responsibilities of leading a guild and stuff. I did it on Final Fantasy 14. I've done it in the past. It's just like right now with my, you know, I got it's difficult to carve out that amount of time, but that's kind of a pipe dream now. My friend, he kind of I actually bought him the game so he can try it. But, you know, he's got some stuff going on right now in life anyway. And the magic is gone, you know, when we were kids playing EverQuest for like 16 hours a day. Those days are gone. Now there's work, there's all kinds of stuff. We don't have that same amount of time, and I don't want that responsibility either. So, yeah, it's a mixed bag. So I'm just riding solo as a healer. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pass Big. Nice. How do you like the cleric in this game? I do like the cleric. It's a lot of fun, you know. They're very powerful when they have mana. Once they're out of mana, you're kind of in trouble. But generally, I like it. Yeah, I like the shields and stuff. It's really nice. It's really nice. Very, very powerful against the undead. So I'm really enjoying it a lot. Oh, and hey, thank you for the sub, Zifang. I appreciate it a lot. Palinassus, thank you for the follow. Wow, thank you guys. This is great. Dumby Filler says crafting is awesome in this game. To be honest, I love crafting and it's a neat system. I wish the crafting gear was a little better with stats, but having to go find patterns is cool. Yeah, okay. Yep. I need to give it a shot, but I think I'm just gonna wait until 1.0. I made a warrior, but need an alt. Warrior is cool, but no groups means I can't do anything. The solo is horrid. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. How is that melee hit to mana buff? Is it crappy for mana? I mean, it's okay. You get 1 mana back. So one of the things that I wish they would do is you don't get any mana regen in combat, you know? So like, I have 166 mana. Let's see. Let me root one of these guys. Give myself a little bit of room to work with. Yeah, so every time, you know, every time I hit, I get a little bit of mana back. It's not a game changer. So pretty much what I did was I equipped like a low delay weapon, and I just auto attack. Thank you, Vendini. I appreciate your help. It's always nice to have a pocket chamois at your disposal. No, I appreciate you taking the time. I'm sure there's better things you can be doing, but Vendini's great. He's shown me a lot of cool stuff. Come on, baby. I'm waiting on those zombies. Hey, M. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Warrior has a self-heal now. It's easier with Warrior. That's right, Cass. Thank you, M, for that info. Cass Big, you should try it out now. I heard they made it a lot easier for Warrior now. They need to scale mana regen on hit with damage dealt, else you're kind of forced to use the lowest delay weapon you have. Exactly, Zafang, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. So I have a nice big two-handed like hammer. It's like a badass tanking weapon. But there's really no point for me to use it because, you know, I lose my shield, I lose my defensive capability, and as a cleric, I'm never gonna be like a... I can help out a little bit here and there, but I'm never gonna be like a true DPS that's really gonna change like the outcome of a fight, you know? The advantage of a cleric is the shields and the heals. It's nice to have a little mana back, but yeah, I'm sure they're gonna tweak it eventually. That's a wonderful idea. But yeah, so this is actually the skill right here in question. Recite a brief prayer, causing your melee attacks to restore 1 mana for 15 minutes. Yeah, so you get mana faster with a faster weapon, you know? And I've tried it. I've tried the two-handed weapon. It's just not... It's just not there for me. Oh, it's a little laggy all of a sudden. I apologize, my friends. Thank you for the follow, Rupee Effect. That's an awesome name. So is Talonassus, actually. That's a cool name, too. How are you guys doing today? Really appreciate all you guys helping me out here with these Pantheon streams. This is really getting me there, lads. I appreciate it a lot. Especially on YouTube. I'm really planning a obligatory 1,000 subscriber video. It's gonna be my journey through video games. Kind of how I got into it. It's not what you expect. I'm kind of excited to do it actually. I've been brainstorming some ideas. And like I said, I will always say this. I really appreciate you guys are here, and like this game is amazing. EverQuest is huge for me too. Like, even though I don't play it as a lot these days, I wouldn't be the person that I am today without EverQuest, without games like this. So like, I'm very grateful. It might not always be Pantheon on this channel. There's so many other games I want to play. But really enjoying it for now. So these guys aren't very high level, by the way. We actually haven't been getting a lot of experience. So Dumby says yes and no on the mana per hit. I like that Pantheon makes you make choices. There are pros and cons to a lot of things. That's true. That way, yeah, you don't have it like all spelled out for you. The sort of best in slot, whatever. Okay, here we go. Now they're getting a little higher. By the way, do you have cleric technique, quick discipline? My cleric is 13 and still can't get it. Um, you know what? I'm not sure. Quick discipline. I can't remember. Let's see. I don't think so. I don't think so. Defang, I don't see it. It's supposed to be from leveling axe. I can't find any cleric usable axes though. I don't know if clerics can use axes. I don't believe so. Hey, thank you for the follow, Tan Hawk 173. That's awesome. I love hawks. My favorite bird of prey. I used to watch them actually. I used to be really interested in birds of prey as a kid. Um, yeah, it was great. Vendini, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it a lot. Shout out to Vendini. Um, here. All right. Maybe it's no longer in the game. Thanks for checking. You know, I'm curious. Let's check Shalazam. Shalazam is a very useful website, by the way, my friends. If you haven't checked out Shalazam, I highly recommend it. You go into the middle here. It's kind of like Alakazam, but it's for Pantheon. I highly recommend it. Shalazam.com. And so let's see here. Cleric, right? Quick discipline. I actually don't have this either, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't have it. I think you unlock it somehow later because I ran into something similar where I didn't have some of this stuff and I got it later. I'm really not sure how to get this. Hmm. All right. Well, so let's see here. What do we got? I gotta be a little careful because at night is when it really starts to get dangerous. If I get multiples, I'm gonna pop my ability here, and I'm kind of saving it. It's my panic button. I think if I just focus at night, I might be able to get this level. We had to wait an hour, but we're here. Folks mention it on Discord, but I can't find it anywhere in game. Yeah, I don't have it either, Zifang. I don't see it. I don't believe I've unlocked it yet. I know like some stuff you get later. I'm not sure how that works. Do we have some bats up? Are those the... Nope, they're not that bat. Oh, Future Bonecaster. Let's see if we can single pull him. Another thing, maybe you guys might know this better than me, but solo, I haven't found a way to do like the opening gap stuff as a cleric. Is that possible as a cleric? I've kind of been shying away from it. And then in groups, I just let the other players figure it out. I just focus mostly on healing. But I haven't found a way to exploit the opening gap thing as a cleric. Solo or in a group, you know? Yeah, Cragland. I feel the exact same way. Yeah. 17 Cleric, Prayerful Combat has helped me a lot. I don't need to rest at all during fights all the time. And I can actually be in the action doing like 5 DPS. I know, I know. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. So I left it in the bank actually, but I had a hammer. I have like a really nice two-handed hammer that I got from Hallnir, but I just don't have a use for it because of the delay of the weapon. Just gives you more mana back. And really as a cleric, you want to be efficient, you know? You're never going to be the star when it comes to DPS. Let me rest a little bit and then I'll take this guy. Hawk says not at low levels. At higher levels, some classes can exploit their own states they apply. Not sure about clerics. Okay. Thank you, Tanhawk. Yeah, I haven't found a use for it, so I don't even have it on my bar at the moment. I just focus on like my role as a healer, and I haven't ever had a problem. I'm very excited about my 15 spells. I think I'll be able to use this camp at night too. It's gonna... There's some couple more useful things against the undead, so I'm very, very excited about it. Alright. Oh, look at this. A worm-eaten shawl. +1 wisdom. Whoa. Whoa. Well, so I got this cursed cape from the Spectral Manor camp. 1 wisdom, 5 mana. So, I mean, the strength, we lose a little bit of strength, but like I said, I mean, how much am I really gonna contribute to damage, you know? It's not really a game changer. So, I'm gonna hold on to that. I might pass it off to a newbie or something. Melee exploit open gap that the ranged put up. Melee up to exposure that the casters can exploit. It's a cool system that debuffs mobs. Yeah. The support classes can also exploit the open gap, which is neat. They can put it up and use it. Those debuffs, once my group I play with learned what they were, sped up our kill time and safety a lot. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I've been in groups where, I mean, I'm like so busy healing, but there's just so much XP coming in because they're just steamrolling the mobs. This one's gonna be a little risky. I'll see if I can pull this. Decaying Travelers is what I'm looking for. These guys here. These guys have bags. I'm not crazy about, like, having space, but it's really nice to have, and I was hoping I could give some to my buddy if he ever plays. Like I said, it is what it is. I'm a little disappointed because I was kind of hesitating to get too far ahead of him, but he hasn't played at all. But it is what it is, you know, it's real life, and stuff happens. Stuff comes up, and he's kind of been dealing with a lot, but yeah, kind of left me on my own as a healer, you know. Actually, I could roll a new class too. So I haven't tried any of the classes, my friends. That's another thing too. I've been strictly cleric. I want to try the summoner, or whatever they're called in this game, the pet class that's kind of like mage. Kind of want to try that. And then if you can make it, if you can actually milk it and then get your free heal, that's huge. My only gripe that I really don't like is, so no mana regen in combat, and for the clerics, it's very critical, but we have this ability, Labored Blessing. It gives you a free fast heal, right? But it won't give you that fast heal if you don't have mana, which is really frustrating. I'll heal up a little bit. Rupee Effect says summoners are OP. You'll like it a lot. Yeah, I've always been interested. Even like in EverQuest, the mage class has been really cool. Necromancer too. Although I did play a Necromancer in EverQuest. I kind of dabble occasionally on live, and I also have a Necromancer on P99. I have a level 52 Necromancer, but I kind of want to break from Necromancer, so I don't know if I'll be playing it in Pantheon. They're badass though. I really, really like Necros a lot. But yeah, Summoner I really want to try. I don't know if they have fixed it, but I've heard there's been parses done, and they like triple the DPS of other classes. I don't know how true that is. I just heard hearsay and tales in the out of character chat. Let's see if I can pull some of these undead in here. I know there's like 2 over here. Gotta be a little careful. Oh. Let's get this one. We also gotta use this Divine Weakening spell too to kind of help us out a little bit. Yeah, Cleric's great, but man, I'm telling you, once you run out of mana, you're in trouble. Yeah, so there's been times like I've tried rooting. I'll try rooting a mob and then like sitting down and like meditating, and it's sometimes you just have to do it like that. Okay. Not bad. I mean, not bad. I think we might be able to get there, lads. So I'm actually halfway on this bubble that I need. Maybe a little bit less than halfway. It's tough to tell. That used to be the joke on EverQuest. Like, hey, am I getting experience? Are you sure it's moving? Like, yeah, it's moving. You can still use it. It doesn't light the button up, but still lets you cast it on the Labored Blessing. Oh, really? So, if I'm completely out of mana and I hit Labored Blessing, even though my heal is going to be grayed out, you can still use it? Wow. I had no idea. I'll have to try that. So I've been ranting this whole time about it. Wow. Hey, so Ross says need heals for orcs. This might be my time to shine, lads. Need heals and DPS for orcs 16 plus. Unfortunately, I'm level 14. I doubt that they will want me. But I could try. I could try. Let's try it. Tell Roz, would you take a level 14 cleric, half a yellow away from 15? No worries if not. Just wondering, haven't done orcs yet. Yeah, I don't even know that camp. I would love to find out. Maybe I can tell him, hey, listen, I know some people on Stormona. I'm actually a streamer, you know. You gotta get me in. No, I'm just kidding. I don't. So far on Stormona, Necros have a bad reputation. Wow, is that so? I I do not know anything about that. I wonder why. You know, now that you mention it, I have not grouped with a necromancer. I guess all necromancers are off soloing, you know? You know, one of the cool things about EverQuest is that there was creative ways to deal with a situation that was kind of sandbox. It was true sandbox. You could charm, you could root rot, you could find like really creative ways to deal with situations that weren't necessarily exactly planned out in the game or meant to be used that way. And yes, there was good and bad, but over here, it's just kind of like, you know, okay, a necromancer can solo. Like, I'm gonna go off and do that. Like, yeah, it's yeah. So I was actually rejected from the group. Hey, Militus, greetings. My feelings aren't hurt though. So he says you're too low of a level. Sorry, I tried. Okay, well that's fine. You know, it was it was worth a shot. Always open to try anything, even though it might be tough. I healed Halnir Cavern when I was like level 10. There was a really ambitious group. We tried it, and yeah. Militus, it's nice to see you, my friend. How are you doing? It's been a little while. The last time I played, I actually grouped with Militus. We were duoing together. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying this nice long weekend. Cragland says, yeah, you can heal for orcs at 14. I did it a few days ago. Milton says you could easily heal the orcs. There was a new camp added in the last patch. Yeah. Orc camp drops a ton of gold and some good loot. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't want me though. They think I'm too low of a level. It's all good though. It's all good. I'm almost 15. I'm here. I'm chugging along, you know, and I'm planning to milk this solo when I can, but that's kind of been the challenge, you know. And I try to give people a chance. I told myself I'm gonna be open to the possibilities and I'm not gonna refuse any kind of grouping opportunities. And it's been great so far. Like, everyone's been great. Oh, actually, I need to message the guy back. No, no problem. Just checking. Thanks. Yeah, it's not a biggie. And to be honest, I don't even know where that camp is, so it's all good. But thank you guys for vouching. Yeah, some people get kind of stingy. And you know what though? It's like we're here, we have limited time. Like I'm here most of the day today. But you know, most people will kind of sit around and wait and wait and wait, and then people have to go, and then you can't get the group anyway. So, you know, the beautiful thing though about clerics, I will say, here's another thing, and I'm sure you guys know this too, but like, so as a cleric, yeah, Ross says, kind of wish you could just come with being that's all we need. Yeah, would be nice, lol. No, no worries, just let me know. I'll be around for a few. So I'm gonna tell the guy too. So clerics, you don't have to worry about resists. I'm not nuking them. I'm not debuffing. I'm not doing stuff. It's just my heals. It's raw healing power, and that is golden, my friends. No resists. Heals can't be resisted, etc. So I think it would be super. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Man, this is great, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for liking the stream, chatting. This is wonderful. I really appreciate you guys a lot. And it's nice though, you know, it kind of takes away the mundane kind of boring grind of it, you know. Appreciate it a lot. Let's see. Let's kill a few here if we can. I'm worried I'm gonna pull like crazy multiples. So actually, I just gave myself a good idea. So this, how successful have you guys been using Edict of Stillness? Uh-oh. Oh, wait a second. Thank you for the follow, Cypress One. Uh-oh, here we go. Greetings. All right, well, we have a group now. Wow, okay. So, I gotta be on my A game now, lads. So, I'm nervous all of a sudden. So, I'm gonna get Arc of Light. Let me get my Minor Divine Healing. I gotta swap out all my spells here. If you guys have any pro tips for that camp, please let me know. Orc Camp is south of the lake in AVP. Okay. I have not been out that way, so let me see if I can find it. Wow, this is very exciting, guys. Our first Orc Camp. So I'm just gonna follow the directional arrows, I guess, and just try to run there. Hopefully I can just run straight through, right? So unless they added stuff, I remember this zone being very sparsely populated, to be honest. So I think I'll be okay. So Rad is MT. 18 Dire Lord. I think I don't believe I've grouped with these guys before. AVP is dangerous now? Oh shit. I'm still blind even with the torch slot. Oh man. What have I got myself into, lads? What have I got myself into? I hope I'm going the right way. It's good that it's dangerous, you know. I'm definitely fearing. Oh shit. I'm definitely feeling the fear of death, my friends. Where is this camp? Oh, thank you for the follow, Dumby Fiddler. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm trying to find this orc camp here. South of the lake, right? Think I'm kind of... I see the damage from the group. I can't see anything at night. Curse these weak human eyes. I'm just following like the directional arrows from the group, I guess. You know? I can't see anything. There's like a light source up ahead. I don't know if that is it. And it looks like the daylight is almost here. Now here's somebody. That's a different player though. Well, thank God it's the sunrise. That's very comforting. You kind of just get this feeling. Oh, I hit like a zone line or something, or a... On my way, guys. Bear, bear with me. Where are they? Keep following the invis wall to the lake? Which way though? Like left or right? It looks like... West. You want to go west. Okay. I'm just gonna run it here. Okay, thank you very much, Dumby Fiddler, and thank you, Rupee. I'm trying my best to get here. Hug the cliff. Hopefully I went the right way. I hit an invisible wall. Okay, so here's the lake, right? Oh, I actually see an ogre infiltrator. South from the lake. No, I think this is it. It has to be, right? Okay. Thank you, guys. Let me see here. It's a beautiful lake, though. I explored it once before. So what do we have? A necro, wizard, rogue, and a paladin. Okay. So I'm the main healer. It looks like they're killing without really... I mean, I'm guessing... You know, I'm guessing that... Paladins can probably, like, off-heal or something if they really have to. Man, where the hell are these guys? Are they down below? Lot. I don't think that's my group. A good thing I didn't jump down. part of me thought about it. Man, I have not done orcs yet in this game. Where are these guys? I see a bunch of orcs here. I see a cave too. Wow. This is exciting. Man, okay. I see a lot of potential for camps, but where are they? Man, this is... Oh, shit. Shit. Wow. Wow, that was... I'm psyching myself out. This is... Man, that was... Yeah, that was so close. What the hell? Where are these guys? I feel like I went the opposite way. I went through the entire camp. There's probably... There he is. Can I run through here? Oh man, thank God. I somehow made it, my friends. I somehow made it. I made it, my friends. That was really close. Oh man, that was really scary. You see, this game is just like, yeah, I already feel it. Like, fuck, I'm gonna die out here in the middle of nowhere, you know? I want to be a little careful here. I don't want to... They didn't really give me time to buff, but okay. Looks like they have off-tanking capabilities as well, which is good. I'm gonna meditate a little bit. Nice, you found him. Yeah, that was crazy, guys. Okay. So when I get my spells, I already have them in my bag. Only Bond of Protection is really gonna serve us well. Great experience, though. Oh, so what did actually the guy give me? Wisdom, Charisma. Wow. He gave me a massive upgrade. You know, if these guys are steamrolling it so much, they should go up there where there was all those orcs, you know? I'm afraid of, like, pulling aggro here. So I'm just gonna be very deliberate with my shields and just kind of get a feel for it before I go all out. I know in EverQuest, I don't know if it's true of this game, but the like lower level classes would like instantly pull threat. It would just be like in the actual like aggro table, I guess. If you were a low level, they would immediately come for you. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared right now. I'm scared. They gave me a massive, massive upgrade, though. Those leggings are incredible. Huge upgrade. Thank you so much. Gonna just catch my... Just meditate a little bit. That's good though. I mean, these guys are really steamrolling this. Loot there is really good. Yeah. Wow. Lower valley have non-elite mobs. Upper area has group mobs. Oh, okay. So this is lower valley. I didn't even realize. Yeah, so they're not even... They're just regular mobs. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I didn't even think... You know, I forget about, like, the whole chevron thing. That's kind of foreign to me. I didn't play EverQuest 2. Now that makes sense. Orphans of Vanguard. Haven't seen them before. I haven't seen this guild. Yeah, so it's not gonna be the end of the world if I draw aggro. I should be getting my level soon. Doing great. Almost 15. Yeah, I mean, it's great. I'm glad they gave me a chance, you know? It's awesome XP. It's gonna get me there. That camp was certainly nice, but... Lost Orc Ear. That's kind of cool. Maybe there'll be a quest item where we can turn them in. Rupee says the question is, are you getting XP? Yes, I am. I'm almost level 15. Almost level 15. In fact, any second now, I'm gonna get there. Alright, so I'll have to check out this Bond of Protection spell, but man, they're moving fast, lads. Let me see. So what spell should I give up here? Maybe Luminous Surge for now? Let's try it. Oh, you see, like another thing too that I don't like is there's no effect. Like there's no spell effect or anything. That's disappointing. I know they're working on it, but I don't know. Like the spell effects are cool and thank you, Militus. What level is the highest level? So I think the highest level is like, oh, you mean like in this group? I think 18. No, 19. 19 rogue. So a shaman just joined. That's nice. And these guys are like a hit squad. I haven't gotten a chance to like really buff up since we started. They're still doing this thing where the party list gets rearranged. I really don't like that, but it's fine. It's a minor gripe. Donna's either 29 or 30 on our server. I'm right behind him at 27. Oh, okay, wow. So you guys are pretty high up. Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought, yeah, like, yeah, the highest level is 40, but like the highest player that I've like physically seen, it's been in like in the 30s. That's awesome though. Congrats on that. That's crazy. How is it like at like higher levels like that? Very curious. So how long does this bond with a group member for the next 8 seconds? Okay. Oh, so this is like instant too, right? Like you can do it while moving. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I think right now it's just whatever. Like everyone's just doing damage. Hey Vendini, you just got quick discipline. Wasn't someone asking about it earlier? Yes, Zifang was. Did I get quick discipline? Man, to be honest with you, ever since I got here, I've barely had time to look. Here it is. Scold the enemy with a rapid succession of weak attacks. 18 DPS. 1 strength, 1 agi. I'm gonna pass on that. I think. Is it one-handed? This is crazy. Yeah, the good thing is, I mean, they're not like taking a whole lot of damage, so it's manageable. I didn't freak out. But yeah, so Zafang, to answer your question, it looks like, yeah, to answer your earlier question, it looks like I automatically got this skill whenever I hit level 15. I already have my XP bar is moving. Excellent. Actually, you know what? I have seen this tank before. The name is familiar. But this was in the early days. Let's see, is this bond working? Bond of protection. Whenever the player takes damage, 20% of the damage will be redirected to you. Okay. I haven't noticed it. I'll try it out in like a more group setting. I think just right now, I barely have time to talk to this guy because I'm just trying to keep up, you know? It's a trial by fire, my friends. It's a trial by fire. Very fun, though. Very, very fun. And one of the cool things is, too, is like, as we level up, just seeing all the skill ups, it's really, really satisfying. Feels really good. So, let's cherish this. I would say we're ready for the group stuff up there, aren't we? If we can single pull. Hey, Seabach Gra, greetings. Nice to, good morning. Nice to see some cleric content. My friends convinced me to play one. Yeah. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. This is my first orc group. I'm very excited. It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up. This party is very fast-paced. Luckily, though, everyone's doing great, and I haven't had, like, a whole lot of healing responsibilities. And then, when I came into the group, someone immediately gave me, like, some incredible pants. Someone immediately gave me Fern Fury hide leggings. 1 wisdom. I think they're talking about the hammer. The hammer I could use if no one needs, but no biggie. I think they're talking about the hammer. I'm not sure. I mean, 18 damage. Yeah, that's significant, you know. But I'm not a tank, so no big deal. Not gonna stress it. Just want some XP. Oh, I actually ran through here the other day. It is dangerous now. I know exactly where I'm at. I was over here exploring, and it was just raw, empty land, and I was talking to you guys. Yeah, already got like half a yellow. That's pretty wild. Man, I gotta really milk this group, guys. Because I haven't had a whole lot of time to like really play, you know, especially during the week. So this is my opportunity. That's awesome. He got me in. Shout out to Roz, you know. Hey, quick save F5. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I love the name. Awesome name. C-Box says, I played 6 classes so far and Cleric is good, solid, safe play, yes. But healing a group can get hectic, especially if they have a lot of pets. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I haven't been in that crazy of a situation yet, but I can see how, yeah, it's very difficult to target. Why are we killing group mob orcs? Yeah, someone finally asked. Think we can? So that's cool. Like we could come out here and kill at some point. But not for a couple levels probably. Alright, so yeah, I'm just following this tank. Good morning. What level are the orcs? I think they're like, so the group is like level 18 to 19. Well, we got 17, 19, 18, 17, 18. I just turned level 15, so they allowed me to join. They're a little skeptical because I'm a low level. But so far, these normal orcs haven't been a challenge at all. And now we're like, I think we're finally moving in to try to do the elites. So that's just kind of the situation. First time being out here. Really nice though, yeah, like they added so many nice little camps. Ajax, that's a cool name. It's like the Dutch soccer team, Ajax. Anyone a soccer fan? The legendary Johan Cruyff played for this team. They have the iconic white and red. Awesome. Hey, Shiako, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, very exciting. We're moving up to the elite section, so I guess the grouping section. And this guy Roz is really looking out for me. Shout out to Roz. Doing good, playing a cleric at the moment, healing for Skelly group. Wow, that's awesome, Shiako. Nope, it was lost in the mix, lol. Very fast-paced group. Oh, I fell behind, replying. The name of my cat is called Iranon. It was a stray cat that I adopted, you know, just kind of kept coming around, and I named him Iranon. Well, it's a she, actually. Yeah, kind of hard to see sometimes, but she usually just hangs out behind my chair. And yeah, like, I'm trying not to be a loot goblin. Like, they're gracious enough to give me the opportunity for XP, so I'm not gonna stress about every little thing. Thanks. So he gave me this hammer. Wow. 18 physical damage, 1 strength, 1 agility. Let me see what we're doing first. Like let me actually get set up, because I don't know how much I'm gonna be like DPSing, you know what I mean? So it's like a secondary thing for me. Oh, shit. What are we doing, lads? What are we doing? Beautiful area though. Like, this is a beautiful area, like with the big trees and stuff, like with the shade. They say you don't claim a cat claims you. Yeah, she kept coming around outside and, you know, just kind of slowly over the days, and then she would hide under the car. And then finally she came and started rubbing on me and being really sweet. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm taking you with me. So she belonged to another lady, but I guess they moved out. So I just kind of, yeah, I took her in. Thank you guys, yeah. Really nice. My other cat is somewhere too, but she's kind of shy and doesn't like to come on too much. But that's kind of my spiel here. I just play with a cat behind me. A little bit behind on the chat. Reminds me of the hinterlands in WoW. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very beautiful zone. This is where I was earlier. I was trying to find these guys, and I came up through here and fell. I'm a little bit worried. This is going to be our first group action. Presumably, so it's going to be what? More experience, more loot, right? Is that the idea? Okay, so I'm just going to focus on a lot of armor you can get from these guys. Also stay away from the edge. He does a knockback. Okay. Okay, so far so good, right? So far so good. We got one. I'll try to land this divine weakening on him. You see, it's easy like this, but whenever we get multiples, that's when it's tricky. Yeah, I mean, that's the best I can do. I'm gonna just focus on keeping everybody alive. Because, yeah, like I said, clerics, I mean, how much do they really get, you know? Like, as far as damage goes, probably not a whole lot. I'm just gonna do my best to keep everyone alive. Luckily, we have a shaman, so we can kind of co-heal together. And in fact, let me swap out my... I'm gonna use this worm-eaten shirt. So I have heavy leather armor, so 1 strength, but I need the wisdom right now. 1 strength, 1 agility. So this has wisdom too. So this is just more... Even though the hammer is okay, damage-wise, right now I'm just gonna keep what I have here. I think someone... Okay, leveled up. No, never mind. That was my sound effect. This is like... This is intense. It doesn't seem intense, but I'm telling you guys, like, this is one of the... I always say this about EverQuest too, like... Even if it looks like a bunch of people are standing around not doing much, it's like everyone's just trying to play to the utmost. T-Vax says, any advice for a level 9 cleric getting going? You know, at level 10 it really opens up, so just keep doing it, keep doing your thing. Always put yourself out there and try to get groups as much as you can, and you know, be positive. You'll get there. Just try to find a good group. Thank you for the follow, RP35. Appreciate it a lot. How are you doing? You have an enchanter? I think they can mess the extra ad. Won't be an issue. Hammer will be for solo. Yeah. Where's the level indicator in the UI? I can't find it. Um, 20 AC, 1 stam, 1 charisma. So you mean like... I don't know if it's in the UI, but... You mean like the journey to the next level? It should be this bar up here that says next level, right? Is that... Am I understanding that correctly? If you're a healer, the groups find you, trust me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's good advice for sure. Yako says, yeah. I don't like this rock ledge thing. It's really difficult and annoying to traverse that. Oh. Oh, he almost got us. I think they're discussing a loot that dropped. I only want stuff that's gonna immediately upgrade. I mean, if everyone's greeting, that's fine, but I'm not gonna be a stingy loot goblin, you know? I mean, your current level. There's also one at the bottom of your screen. Oh, I see. Bottom screen blue bar. I see what you mean. Isn't that for mastery points, though? Like, I heard mastery isn't in the game yet. Oh, wait a second. Or this is XP. I wonder why it's yellow, though. It's a little bit confusing, I guess. I think they're arguing over loot. I'm a little bit behind on the chat. First time here, but by the way, unfamiliar with all the loot. Yes, would be a nice 1H upgrade if no one needs. I'll just I heard someone say do 99, not 100. I haven't been able to follow the chat or whatever very closely. Mastery will be the AA of this game if you know EverQuest. Yeah, I'm very excited about the mastery system. Do you guys know if they're gonna actually... Oh, so they're saying it's widespread now that 100 is need, 99 is greed. Okay, thank you. These guys are very, like... man, they're very, like... cutthroat, you know? Yeah, you don't need to, like, berate somebody. That's just asking a question, you know? That's good to know, though. I mean, yeah, it certainly makes sense. They're really getting into it. I haven't seen this guild before, the Obsidian. If you guys read the group chat, it's pretty hilarious. Thank you for the follow, quick save F5. Appreciate it. I'm mostly on YouTube, my friends, but also kind of co-streaming on Twitch, so thank you very much for being here in both places. I was not aware of the 99 versus 100 rolls. This is my first time hearing about it too, but this is like the highest group I've been in. I've been kind of like semi-casual playing this game, so yeah, these guys are really going at it. It's entertaining. People were arguing about the torch earlier too, like them adding the torch slot. Yeah, there's some very harsh people at times. Like, come on guys, let's just roll. Like, what do you want me to roll? I'll roll 99 or I'll roll 100. What do I need to do to get a chance at this loot, basically, you know? Guys, I've been going at it this whole time. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick after this next pool. I'm gonna let them know. Well, one more and I will. I'm just gonna re-up my coffee as well. Okay. Yeah, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere because the action is gonna continue. I'll be right back. Enjoy this nice chair stream. Okay, my friends, I'm back. Thank you. All right. So, what did I miss? Yeah. I think they're saying last time they grouped. Yeah. I grouped with him a long time ago too, I think. Just got Cleric to 10. Time to hop over to my monk. Yeah. So a lot of people are really dedicated with the alts and stuff, my friends. So yeah, yeah, really Cleric's like the only one I've had this high. I got a couple alts, but I didn't get a chance to play them too much. I kind of got invested in Cleric. Yeah, all good though. I mean, as long as we keep them coming one at a time. I'm not really seeing a difference. So whenever I cast this Bond of Protection, I don't really see a whole lot here. I don't know. But it's fine. Like it's on my bar and um I'm sure it has its purpose, and I really don't need the other AoE heal, so like, I'm, I'm fine. Right. I'm not sure what the Dire Lord heals himself a ton. Oh. I think it's probably because they were talking. Hopefully I can get a raise. Dang, I didn't even see that. Did I draw aggro or we already have like over a yellow. I was a little bit distracted. Hopefully the Shami can get me up. I started a few alts, but just keep playing on Pally. Wow. Okay, so I gotta be a little careful. I got a little comfortable and I was just spamming heals and shields and stuff. Roz is looking out for me. I appreciate it. Hopefully get a nice res here. NP. Yeah, this chat is this chat is wild. Yeah, it always scares me whenever there's like such a delay. I always wonder like, did I get it or not? But man, you guys, I'm getting a lot of XP here. Like, XP is amazing. Gotta be a little careful. Maybe keep a shield on myself or something. If we do. And maybe like right before we pull. I'm just gonna say, we're here for XP and loot. No need to get worked up, you know? No need to get worked up. Get worked up. Thanks for looking out for me and getting me in. XP is amazing. I'm gonna tell him I'm also streaming, so like I wasn't able to like really get in with the chat exactly. Is this okay? Hey, Rory Ramshot, greetings. Nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? Hey, Hoppins, how's it going? How are you doing today? Nice to see you guys. Oh, and hey, Dumby Fiddler, I am so sorry that I missed the notification. Thank you so much for the sub for 1 month. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much. Sorry, guys. This is a really intense group. If I missed the chat, or if I'm a little bit behind, I apologize. But yeah, so we're at the Orc group. We're at the elite groups up on top of the hills here, I guess. Really nice. I haven't been this far. XP is amazing. Really nice to see you guys. Group drama? Yeah, the group drama is really juicy. They're arguing about the loot and apparently it's common knowledge that a 100 roll is a 100 roll is if you need it, a 99 is if it's a greed roll. And they were like, don't you know? That's common knowledge. Like, wow, I'm surprised you haven't heard of that this whole time playing. and they're just kind of being like, I don't want to say elitist, but maybe whenever you just text, whenever you read text, the context is not there, you know. But very clearly, I don't know, they're being kind of demeaning, I guess, to the group leader. Oh, and hey, Mescaline, thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube as well. Thank you very much. Um, is there a loot system in this game? Yeah. So there's a round robin loot. So it goes around the group and people take turns looting. It's a good it's actually a decent system. The only thing is there's no way to like really link items in chat. Which is kind of annoying. So whenever a loot drops, you kind of have to discuss it, you know? You kind of have to sit there and stop and talk about it. Let's see. I feel bad. Roz is kind of like venting to me and confiding. See. Anything with stats would be nice. Upgrade. Oh, that's on my boots. Thank you. Okay, sorry, I'm a little bit behind, my guys. What? Oh man, there's so much going on here. I'm gonna say, yeah, shouldn't be demeaning to someone. We are all here to learn and progress. I'm with you. All right, so oh, someone almost went off the cliff. Give me just 1 second, my friends. Let me... I mean, if a good gear drops, you can roll need or greed. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of like a etiquette system, you know. You kind of just talk amongst yourselves and figure it out. Some people take the early access too seriously. Yeah, Hoffins, I'm with you. I haven't really ran into anyone like crazily rude, but wow, nice. So looks like pants dropped and then hat. Moss claw leather cap. 1 stamina, 1. Okay, so I'm gonna let them have the... So a bunch of... See, like that's the thing. In the heat of the moment, like what are we rolling on? What's the stats? I wish I could see the item. I think those are tanking pants, I think. So a hat dropped and pants dropped, but I'm not sure what it even is. Congrats on loot, guys. Hey, Jay Binsky, greetings. A good group just usually give who needs LOL. If they need it, they roll. Yeah, they're being like really like hardcore, kind of, I guess. Don't forget to equip your mason boots. Yeah. Thank you guys. This game will be early access for like 3 to 5 years. Yeah, for sure. And we want to get off to a good start, you know? And plus, like, the thing is, these guys are probably, like, you know, here's the thing. For us as EverQuest players, or former EverQuest players, or classic WoW players, or, like, whatever the case may be, I mean, we're all, like, older guys now. You gotta have a lot of this stuff figured out, like, the older you get. Um, the stamina, intellect. Wait, where am I? Oh, I can't move. Shit. There's 2 of them here. I gotta be careful, lads. Oh, we got 2. People are out of mana. This might be bad, lads. I'm gonna pop my buff here shortly. There's an ad. Shit. Kill that soothsayer first. Oh man, lads, this is... I'm almost out of mana here. Hey Corey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? Man, this is great, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Yeah, don't forget to equip your mace and boots. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. Man, this has been a wild scramble. I've barely had time to like meditate or do anything. They should chill. Yeah, definitely. Hey Jay, Orc Camp on Aveos can quickly turn into a Wild West. People stealing pools left and right. Did you equip your boots yet? I did. Thanks you guys for looking out. Yeah, so I got the 1 Dex, 1 Constitution. Loot in this game is absolutely cooked. Yes, I agree. That's the comment of the day. I'm gonna say, well done, lads. By the way, upon joining, I was graciously gifted some Burn Fury hide leggings, which give me some nice whiz and AC. So if anyone needs the Vine Brute male leggings, well, actually, I mean, is intellect? What's intellect? Dex, Constitution. There's just so much. Like intellect is what? Spell crit, max mana. I mean, intellect isn't really for me. Let's rebuff here too. By the way, let me just. This is a rare moment here. Let me just kind of get caught up here. It's funny because, like, I'm talking in the chat, I'm talking in this chat, there's so much going on. This is like a true test. I haven't had this much going on all at once before. I got super lucky, never had drama for loot. Yeah, now HC groups just to survive through been a little dicey. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm just chilling. Hey, if someone wants it, that's fine. If not, I could use it, like, whatever, you know? I haven't had any problems. Um, am I an AVP? Yes, I am. Int is like more mana. But yeah, int intelligence, I think, like, you see, as a cleric, wisdom is really what I need. Wisdom gives me my mana as a cleric. You see, max mana for priests. So I'm a priest. Intelligence doesn't necessarily do a whole lot. I mean, critical heals, sure. I benefit from crits a lot. I won't turn down intelligence, but I think I just need wisdom more. If I'm understanding the mechanics correctly. Yeah, it's crazy how getting 2 can, like, really change the game. But man, you guys, yeah, level 15, a good chunk into my level now. Like, this is great. This is great. Already got almost 3 yellows. This is crazy experience. Int is okay for spell crit as a cleric. You would prefer wisdom, yeah. Dumby, thank you so much for the sub. I apologize I missed it earlier. That's very generous of you, and I really appreciate it a lot. I hope you heard me earlier, but if not, thank you very much. It's much appreciated, my friend. That's very generous of you. What a great weekend this is. I wasn't gonna stream, but I'm really glad I did. But yeah, like Jay Binsky said earlier, the loot is absolutely cooked in this game. That's one of the things, like, we have to, like, sit there and stop what we're doing and have a discussion and trust that everyone will, like, follow through. I haven't run into any problems, though, with loot, like people being loot goblins or stealing loot. I haven't had an issue, but it really kills the flow sometimes. I mean, I guess if you truly want, like, the social experience, it is kind of cozy. Like, we're sitting here, we kind of have like a little campfire, it's the glow of the torches, and we have to take a moment and just take a little rest and say, all right, guys, so what do you think? We got these leggings, and these are the stats, like, who can use them? Oh, I can use them, I can use them too. Okay, let's roll. And then, like, okay, yeah, here, you want it. You know, it's like, yeah, I guess if you just put like a box that comes up with need or greed, yeah, it's It can certainly be better, and I'm interested to see what they do. But yeah, it is absolutely cooked, as Jay Binsky said. That's the comment of the day. It's not social, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We had a rogue that was a loot goblin in our group last night. Never will I play with that guy again. It is what it is. It's a pain in the butt. But yeah, see, I have grouped with people where you really have to egg it out of them. You really have to egg it out of them. So it's like something drops, they loot it. So, what was that? Is there stats on that? Yes. Okay, what are the stats? Oh, it's this. Well, who can use it? Can a cleric use it? Like, you keep having to ask for more information, you know? Like, if I get something, I immediately stop and I say, hey, you know, 18 stamina, +1 this, Dire Lord, Paladin, whatever, roll if you need it. I mean, yeah, it just kind of puts it on the community instead of having a system within the game, you know? Oh, my turn to loot. Lost Orc Eye. A lot of nice, a lot of good money here. A lot of good money, my friends. 11 silver from that kill. Yeah, the round robin isn't efficient either. Like, by the time it gets to me, they'll, like, kill a regular mob or something. And it'll be like a bat on the ground, and then I waste my turn. I also hate round robin. The puller and the healer, it's not efficient to loot. When I group with my buddies, even if we have to pug a couple DPS, we roll FFA. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna let them kill it. I'm gonna let them kill it. I just hate when folks worry about alts as opposed to party members. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, even this guy's like, I'm gonna greed for my guild mate. I mean, I get it. You gotta watch out for your people and stuff, but we're all part of this thing, you know? Yeah, we're all part of this thing, and I feel like, yeah, Roz actually doesn't have a guild either, you know? Eventually I'll get around to joining a guild. Like I said, I've gotten a lot of invites. It's just that, I was waiting on a friend of mine to, like, really... Oh. Oh. The pet is on me. On the next pull, I'll use Inspire Allies. Yeah, I really agree, Stogrim. Yeah. Nothing should trump properly gearing the party participating in the grind. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely. I'm really liking Monk. They also are the group pullers most of the time because they can FD. Yeah, monks are awesome. Monks are really cool. Thought about creating a guild. You know what? I've done it before. I don't really have any interest in this game because it's a lot of work. I don't want to manage everything and I really don't have the time. So I think my option is just to join a guild. Just because it's just life is busy, you know, work is busy. I don't want that responsibility. I wouldn't make a good guild leader right now. 6 damage. Oh, wait. What was the 8 damage? 1 agility, 1 wisdom. Yeah, so this is actually a little bit more DPS. 2.8 delay, 2.8 delay. Okay. So yeah. Thank you, Shiako. Shiako reminded me to actually equip my loot that I got. That was a nice nuke. That was a really cool nuke, actually. That effect. Presumably that was the wizard. I haven't heard of this guild, Orphans of Vanguard, that the tank is in. But, and then Obsidian Circle I haven't heard of either. Let's try to get this debuff on. I don't have Divine Brand or anything, but it really just doesn't do a whole lot. Oh, actually, I do need to test out that ability that I received. Wiz and Strength, Divine Brand. I wonder how good that actually is. Assuming they played Vanguard Saga of Heroes, which was Brad's other baby. Yeah, I know, it's, man, really unfortunate for Brad. And yeah, it was a very ambitious game, it seems like, and I've watched, you know that series Death of a Game? I watched the Death of a Game episode on Vanguard and EverQuest too, even though EverQuest isn't technically dead. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame he never got to see this too and kind of fine-tune it more, you know. Yeah, but we got to do the best we can with the time we have, you know. Someone said a meme club. Well, lads, I mean, I guess I'll try my hand at a little bit of damage, maybe. Should I? Let's see. This game takes quite a bit from Vanguard, just as much as EQ. Okay, wow. I haven't played Vanguard. Yeah, I mean, I got some really nice stuff, but I don't have much in the way of damage right now. Let's see here. I don't get this. Why would he partition against you in the first place? We owning. I'm not sure what does he mean by that. I don't. Because in the beginning, I know like the group thought I was too low to join, so I was just like, oh okay, that's fine. But then they were like, okay, you can join. I was like, okay, so I came over here. I don't know. It does, yeah, it's a macro for sure. But the group leader just said, why would he partition against you in the first place? We're owning. I guess that's just why. He just thought I was too low. You know. It's okay. I'm not offended. As a cleric, I'm not really contributing a whole lot to damage, but heals don't get resisted, so can be a little lower. Glad it worked out. I'm just gonna say. I mean, yeah, I don't have any issues with do I have this wolf or? Oh, I didn't see it. I'm just gonna say thanks for looking out for me. And he added me as a friend, which is awesome. But yeah, like my mana isn't really. I need to maybe think about I need to swap out some of these heals, I think. Like, I think I'm gonna swap out this big heal and see if I can get that new ability in. Actually, because my mana is not really... Oh, so this is... Okay, so I'm gonna drop the armor in lieu of this... And then maybe rebuke as well. I don't know. Let's see if I can help damage a little bit. And then watch them. You see, the problem with this is watch them fuck this up and have like a giant pool, and I won't be able to handle it. I actually don't trust him. I'm gonna switch to this one. I don't trust it. Like the moment I do it, something fucked up is gonna happen. Well, this is 20 seconds. See, that's the thing. As a cleric, I don't really have a whole lot that's gonna, like, change the outcome of the fight, you know, or really, like, make a significant difference. Oh, shit. there will be eventually. Yeah, there will be PvP, I think. Well, quick discipline is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not really strained on mana, to be honest, my friends. So that's nice though. I mean, as a healer, I'm very comfortable. I think I'm gonna get a lot of resists, but sure, maybe I can try it. Let me see what my other spells were. I did have a couple more things, but I think they were like undead spells. So let me see here. So I have cleanse, weak or strong poison, and then I have halt on death. Smite an undead, dealing moderate divine damage and snaring them, reducing their movement speed by 50% for 8 seconds. So not really much I can do to help out, but I mean the good thing is we are comfortably killing, which is wonderful. Yeah, so I almost have half of my level in this stream. I've almost gotten half of my level. Almost have half into my level now. I'm amazing XP. Thank you for allowing me to get my foot in the door. Yeah, I mean, this tank vouched for me. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, and it's daylight. Thank goodness. I do like a nice evergreen zone. And by the way, what are you guys up to today? Like, are you also playing Pantheon? Are you just hanging out, enjoying your weekend? Enjoying a lazy Sunday? I think I'm gonna try doing Rebuke. I'm gonna try doing a little DPS. I mean, I like that quick discipline. It's a nice short burst. Yeah. All right, let's try it. Sure. I don't know if there's like a better option for me. I really don't have a lot. I'm gonna update my title here. First time Orc Camp AVP, right? Is that what this is? Yep. Avengers Pass is what this is. Yeah, this is great. I'm honestly not strained for mana at all. I swapped out to some more offensive options, but I really don't have much in the way of damage. I apologize if I missed a lot of the chat earlier. It was very fast paced. I've been actually streaming. LOL. I'm just gonna say that, you know, maybe just a soft nudge, I guess. No, this is great. Okay, he's back. He's got 20 minutes. Looks like your BFF is leaving soon. LOL. All right. Man, has it already been 3 hours, lads? Wow. Amazing XP though. 14 was dragging, now I'm like halfway through 15. All it takes is just get into a good group and grind it out that day. Let's see, my crappy nuke. See, that's the thing, like censure, there's no, clerics have absolutely zero, like, this is not even worth having on my bar. This is not even worth the 8 mana that it takes to cast it. I'm taking this off. I'm just gonna do quick discipline. I'm gonna swap back to my big heal. But that's good to know, though, that this is a nice camp where it's very rare to accidentally pull 2. That's very comforting. Just try to keep them debuffed. Yeah, so like, one thing that I do like is like visually you can see what the equipment looks like on an enemy. I like that aspect of it a lot. And this mob in particular had a shield. Unfortunately, nothing dropped. It was just a visual kink, I guess. I like this quick discipline though. Oh, and yeah, so Dumby Fiddler says, it's always good to have people on your friends list that put groups together. Yeah, exactly. And it's always good too, like, the thing about these games is kind of like building a reputation. It's kind of like, I mean, it's kind of like real life. If you've worked with someone in the past that you enjoy working with, and it's cool working with them, it's great. Like, you look forward to it again. You're not like, oh man, who am I gonna get? Or, oh, I don't like working with this person. You know, sometimes you have to out of necessity, but it's nice like to be able to enjoy the people that you work with. We're essentially working, you know, together to get experience. That's what it's all about. Charge my headset here. A little cold. It's a little cold today. Freezing. All right. Wow, a male helm. If the tank needs it, that's fine. I have 1 stamina, 1 wisdom cloth. A rebuff while we wait. Man, yeah, so guys, I'm starting to get, you can see the boots, like the equipment that I have is starting to look a little bit better than the leather stuff. That's really nice. I wonder if there's any named here and what they drop. I didn't mean to click that. Yeah, so we're like exactly halfway into the level. That's huge. That is very huge. Does anyone know how celestial power works? I see this bond of protection, but I don't know about a celestial bond. Did it drop? I don't... Oh man, he got the chain helm. That's pretty cool. It looks okay. I mean, I'm not a fan of like stuff that's too extravagant looking, but it would be nice to have a little bit of like badassery. But it's still early access, I guess, you know, so it's all good. Let me see here. Yeah, it would be nice to get like a full Burn Fury or whatever set in here. That would be really nice. Um, Yeah, it's great. I mean, this is like it's kind of like a lazy camp, really. There's not a whole lot going on. You got to watch out for that pushback, but pretty good overall. Like, I'm impressed. And I will say, compared to like a lot of the stuff I saw at Hallnir, I'll venture to say, I mean, and it could just be due to the nature of the group, the fact that the group is a high level, but I'll venture to say it's a little easier than it was at Hallnir, for sure. I'm just like barely like healing, honestly. I'm just here. It's great. I'm taking my time, not really stressing. Great experience. Man, I could have sworn it was just that guy's turn to loot, you know? Oh, I think he's got two. Look alive, lads. We got two. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stunned for 10 seconds. Oh, maybe three? Man, that was close. That was actually really, really rough. Um, oof. Like, we could have died there. Both tanks got real low. I was low on mana. That was whoever, I guess the shaman healed us up. Whew, man. W says, I always find open camps are way easier than cave camps. More room and don't have to worry about spawns on you. Yeah. So it looks like some gear dropped as well. See, that's so weird. The guy said, "What is the staff?" Looted the staff and then left the group. He asked what the stats on the staff was, then looted the staff, and left the group. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Yeah, man, people suck sometimes. Like, I'm not that offended about it. It's just kind of weird to me. I mean, maybe it wasn't anything crazy in the first place, but yeah, so I mean, if I can squeeze out a level, that would be huge for me, actually. What a great day that would be if I could get a whole level. All right, we are back. Okay. So yeah, at this pace, I'll be able to level if we can just keep it going. Let's see, so I got some really nice stuff. While I was here, I replaced my chest piece. Well, actually, so that's just cloth. These leggings, stamina, intellect. I mean, those are better, I guess, for soloing, sure. The chain is really nice, though. Like, they look, like, visually, these legs look a lot better. For sure. But I think group-wise, this wisdom is going to help me out a lot more. What does charisma do for me? I'm not really sure. Reduces vendor prices and increases rate of reputation gains. Okay, I mean, yeah, so group-wise, that would be better. Did that guy really steal a drop? Yes, he did, Rupee. He did. And he was very clever about it, too. The group leader is upset. See, man, for me, it's not that big of a deal. It probably wasn't a good drop, but, like... Oh, you know, this mace is kind of cool. There's, like, some green to it as well. That's actually really awesome. But yeah, he said, hey, what was that drop? He looted it and then left the group. That is very sneaky. In fact, what is that staff? Sapwood staff. Let me see. Let's look it up on Shalazam, right? A sapwood staff. Does anybody know what the stats are? Sapwood staff. Main hand long staff. See, like, it's 17 physical damage, 1 strength, 1 wisdom. That actually would have been a good staff for me. That actually would have been a decent staff if 1H. Huge upgrade. Yeah, 17 physical damage, 1 strength, 1 wisdom. 17 damage, +1 SDR, +1 whiz. But the hammer is better. Hammer is, well, I mean, yeah. It's 2H. Yeah, 2H probably. Yeah, so sometimes a lot of stuff gets like added to the, like, as the chaos of the group is happening, it's really tough to keep track. But yeah, he was also rolling on stuff for guildies, so he would greed roll on stuff so he could give it to his guildies. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's fine. Like, I've gotten a lot of loot since I've been here. Like, I'm not complaining at all. But yeah, it's just kind of, you know, people could use that stuff. And, like, I mean, like you guys were saying earlier, the people immediately in the group get priority. For sure, for sure. You see him at Demith Bank, not cool. Who? What's your in-game name, Rupee? I'll search to see if I can find you. Or JMR. Oh, okay. Wow, 27 Dire Lord. Wow. That's awesome, man. I have powerful friends now. Yeah, I mean, just think of it this way. It's like I said, it's kind of like you're working together, so it's better to group with people that you have a good time working with, you know? Um, Instead of just people that are assholes. Oh shit. Oh, it's just a normal one. I mean, good XP, whether it's group or not a group, you know? And it's nice. So basically, do the lower level mobs or like the normal mobs drop the same loot that the group mobs do? Let me see. Do the normal mobs drop the same loot as the group ones do? I'm very curious. Like, I would have started alt by now, but being the high tank on server keeps me in the one group that can form for higher areas. Yeah, I bet as you get higher, you probably don't have a lot of options, for sure. Oh, so Rupee, another thing that guy was saying, I don't know if you saw it, but he was just like explaining how, you know, a greed roll is 99, or need is 100. And okay, that makes sense, but he was being really demeaning to the group leader. He was just like, "Oh, I'm surprised you haven't seen that. That's strange that you're just now hearing about this if you've grouped a lot." He's like, "Have you grouped a lot at all? You must have not grouped a lot." Like he's just it's just the way he was saying it, you know? Yeah, so now it's grind or be left out. No, I certainly know how. Yeah, I know what you mean. For me, I felt the same way. I kind of missed out getting in the game day one. I feel like I'm a little bit behind, but... Oh. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't think we were ready to handle that. What did we have? A rogue, shaman? Uh-oh. Damn it. That's a shame. I mean, the tank died so fast, you know? Yeah, I have been lucky to not have that drama. I heard the next wave of players on the server have been a little more dramatic. Dang it. Yeah, you're right though. Um, Man, I gotta say, my cleric looks good without all the armor. I think it's just the armor that makes me look bad. Yeah, I tried to heal him. I wasn't able to keep him up. But man, that's great rupee effect. That's really great. Um, you're the highest person that I've seen on this server for sure. I've seen some streams with like a 30 something ranger. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, dude, thank you so much for hanging out with this lowly cleric. Wow, that's awesome. Yeah, but there's just a lot of stuff. They were eating through my shield. I wasn't able to heal fast enough. Um, Hopefully, okay, yeah, he's gonna come back and raise us. And I think he has the 25%. Is that right? If not, it's not a big deal. I just want to avoid the run. Greater Paradox. Did they add cleric stuff? Let me just take a look. I have Shalazam pulled up here on my cleric ability. So I only saw that they had up to level 17 or something. Um, so for a cleric, am I wrong? Oh no, so they actually added some stuff. 17 Spook the Dead. No, see, that's awesome. Divine Favor. I love that. Bless the target's weapon, giving their successful auto attacks the ability to restore a small amount of their health. That's huge. Wow. But no res. So only shamans get the res? That's kind of weird. Unless they just haven't updated it yet. Um okay. Let me focus up here. I don't want to avoid I don't want to repeat this mistake. And we don't have CC. And we lost the other tank, so we really only have... Oh shit. I will say, the paladin is a little squishier. I think he didn't have his sword and shield. There's something weird going on here. Oh, do you know what? I just got an interesting idea. I wonder if I use Quick Discipline, do I regain that back as mana? Let's see. The rogue is pulling threat. Yeah, so that actually gives me mana back. Man, for some reason, I'm out of mana. That was rough, lads. That was actually really rough. MP, your stream helps my dino grinding. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Mindless grinds up in this level. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of meditative though. There's something about that that's just very meditative, I think. It's kind of doing the same task over and over again. Yeah, it's nice. And it's also cool to like meet people from the server, from the community, you know. Great. I think it'll be faster to go back and kill them like how we were. Yeah, so I got 4 yellows. I will say, no matter what, I think this has been tremendously successful. I mean... Gonna grab, but please roll if you want it. Yeah, I mean, it's just, if it rots, I'd rather it not rot, you know? Maybe I can give it to somebody in town or whatever. I'm just gonna say, I didn't want it to rot. That club is trash. It's a meme club. Meme club, LOL. I'll give it to a newbie. "14 health every 2 seconds." Man, like, shamans are incredible at healing. I think single target healing, I'm great, but he's outshining me here. So what do we need? Got a tank, rogue, shaman, monk. Beautiful zone though, like beautiful scenery. I love the evergreen trees. The music is really interesting too. Yeah, so let's see this. 102. Yeah, so this definitely gives us back mana with our ability. That's good. That's actually more valuable than that armor buff. I think I made a good choice. Hey, Curvy Nerdy Wordy. Wow, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. Yeah, I'm still going at it. So I found a really good group. I'm getting a lot of experience. I'm like halfway through this level that I wasn't even close to getting, and then it just flew through it. So thank you so much, Kirby. I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're doing good at your gig there, and everything's great. Shout out to Kirby. Hey Mike, how's it going? It's been a while. Thank you for tuning in. Hey Slay and Chad, love the stash. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Man, so nice to see you. It's been a little while. I've been like really playing this game. I'm back to work after the holidays, so I haven't had a whole lot of time. Um, so yeah, I'm just kind of trying to grind a little bit here, and you know, I'm a level 15 cleric. It's really fun. It's really fun. I still am gonna finish Baldur's Gate. Don't you worry about that. Um, let's see. Stats on legs and crown. Hopefully you're doing great and having a nice weekend. It's a nice long weekend here, so I'm just enjoying. I'm getting some time. Kirby is off being, you know, just doing adult things, and I'm here just relaxing a little bit. Really nice to see you guys. Sipping some coffee. I'm not crazy about the coffee that I received, but it's good. I think I like the Costco house blend a little better. Ah, but it's good. Coffee is coffee. Where are we at? What's in this cave? Oh. Oh. I guess he left. Looks like the group is slowly breaking. I mean, if he's gonna keep the group going, that'll be wonderful. I'll stick around. Yeah, see, that's another thing. We have another instance. Like, yes, it could be a misunderstanding. Legs are 20 AC, +1 Wiz, +1 Charisma, Cleric, Druid. I know because I was graciously gifted some at the beginning of this group. Let's see, Dane booted legs, I think. It's in the chat log. I just know the stats. Yeah, see, there's so much confusion with the loot system. Like, they're like, oh, it was you? It was you? Like, guys, read the chat log, you know? Um, one sec. I I lost you guys. Uh-oh. Are you down below? Okay. Oh shit. This was that drop that almost killed me. I'm good. BG3 will get a new update within the next month or two, so I'll be getting back to it myself. Man, that's awesome. Yeah. I do know that they're gonna add those subclasses or whatever to it. Man, so you know what? I'm gonna give that a shot, Mike, whenever that comes. Maybe that'll be a good time to pick it up again. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna be down here killing. Yeah, like if more people leave, I think I might take a break, my friends. Yeah, I'm excited, Mike, to see what stats or like what options I guess my monk is gonna have. You really kind of helped me out with that build, and I feel like I've been invincible. I might not even have to do anything, but it'll be fun. I'm the type of person, if it works, it works, you know? I don't want to mess with it. But yeah, it'll be fun to play around, because I feel like I haven't really gotten much utility out of like Asterion, Karlach, you know, pretty much Lizelle and my monk are like killing it. There's a couple people down here. Man, this will be a good little camp. Innerruck, that's awesome. Yeah, this quick discipline is gonna be nice. That's even gonna help me solo that undead camp too. Yeah, these guys have been down here for a while. Pretty much since I came over here. Yeah, so those two guys down there that are killing are... Those two guys killing near us are a duo, I think, but not sure the composition or level. I didn't see which way they went. Didn't see which way they went. Oh well, that's fine. And it's getting dark. Great. So let me try this hammer. I don't want to just try it, I guess. Just to see. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna affect this ability. I think I like the faster weapons. We'll try one more pull like that. But yeah, I kind of want to switch to the faster weapon. Heavy crushing skill is what's being raised. We'll use Inspire Allies on the next pull. Okay, we'll switch back to this club and the shield, which is... where's the shield? Thought I had a better shield than... I guess not. Dripwood? Yeah, that's what I had. I gotta say, this is a good little group, and it's nice to have this option. Like, if you don't want to kill the elite mobs, it's nice to have this option. Right, so, where to now? On. Moss claw leather gloves. Wow. One strength, one agi, one rogue paladin. Okay. Alright, we got a 14 warrior. Yeah, it's a grind though. It's a grind. so this is a group mob. Yeah, you know, obviously a little slower. We got to be a little bit more mobile and kind of work for it more, I suppose. But all in all, pretty good. Gotta climb down. Alright. Going. Yeah, so it's a little slow. I mean, looks like the warriors. Oh man. Yeah. "16 Necro joined as well. Excellent. There's a lot of people out here killing. Yeah, warriors are really cool. Like, I love the style of a warrior in this game. Badass. Forgot, is there like an auto run setting on this? Is there a way to like make you continuously run forward so you can like type or do anything? I forgot if there's a short key like that. Oh, that's great. Yeah, a lot of people out here killing. Feel bad. I'm starting to get hungry. Really good group though. Let's see if we can get to 16. Let's actually see. Yeah, it's the tough groups that really get us there. It's these tough decisions that really get us there. Yeah, I feel like I was in limbo there for a little while, just at that camp, the Undead camp. This is gonna be much better for me. in the long run. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Let me see. What is my climbing skill? 26. I never know if they're gonna put the mastery system in the game and like in this early access stage at some point. I'm very curious about this. Be cool to start using up some of these points, you know? Everybody. Yeah, this is life-changing XP. Hey, Hydrenalin, how's it going? Nice to see you, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm still on Pantheon. I'm still on Pantheon. I'm having just such a great time, but I haven't had a whole lot of time to actually play it. For Baldur's Gate 3, I'm waiting on the update to come out before I dive into that again, because I want to see what some of the new subclasses are. But yeah, I'm still here. I'm plugging away. I'm grinding. I'm level 15, almost level 16. It's been really good so far. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. I am getting a little tired. I've been on the grind for a little while now. But I'm hoping I can get another level or so. Maybe I should let these guys know they can start looking for potential replacement. How's life treating you, Hydrenalin? We're in for a cold spell here. You know what? I'll use my buff on the next pull. I'm sure he will too. You're fine as always. That's excellent. I'm glad to hear that. What are you playing these days? Are you playing anything new or interesting? A lot of nice games coming out this year. As I would say in German, liegt einen sitzen und keine Termine. I can't, I'm sorry, my pronunciations are so bad, German is so awesome though. Ah, so awesome. Do you know the anime Monster by Naoki Urasawa? It's about like a Japanese doctor in um, East Germany, and he's like kind of looking for a serial killer. It's really good, really good. I just watched it recently. Very beautiful show. But it takes place in like, well, East, West Germany, and then like after the communism, and then it takes place other parts of Europe too, and it's just a very beautiful story. Very beautiful story. Let's get this guy. All our buffs are going. You need a new computer for that, so you'll have to wait a little bit. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, I hope you can treat yourself. I hope you can treat yourself soon. Um, 18 AC, +1 stam, +1 constitution, war, cleric, paladin, dire lord, ranger, bard. Okay, so we got some nice boots that dropped. That's exciting. I think these are a good tank option, so I'm gonna pass. I think. Well, I mean, better for tank overall. So I'll pass. Maybe I'll grab the next ones. But yeah, they are pretty good boots. It's kind of nice, like plate. Well, it's not actually plate mail. I guess it's chain. Yeah, so I think these boots are better for tank. Give me just a second. There's so much action happening here. J-Bisc said, I bet you're feeling really social now that you discussed the loot that dropped. Oh my god, Jay, you were waiting. You were waiting. Yeah, I do actually. See, we're trying to coordinate. And see, this is the thing. You're exactly right. So the guy that's pulling didn't even see it. And we're here, we're pulling. Now we have to stop and coordinate it. And like, what dropped again? And this dropped. And yeah, they need a better system. I'm not sure if this has been discussed. Do you know if it has? Because yeah, it is true. This is kind of rough. But yeah, to answer, yeah, I am feeling social. I'm definitely feeling social. Um, how are your cats? Are they fine? Yeah, so the cats are good. Everything's good. You know, Iranon is here sleeping. Mine are like 6 AC, LOL, but this is a good tank item. Okay, so I'm gonna give them to Mercenary. Let's see. On 1 second. Um okay. Yeah, so there's been a bunch of loot goblins today. And I definitely don't want to be that guy. And the worst of all, you don't want to be known as that guy. Because let's say these guys go again, and they're like, oh, you know, we need a healer or something. And then like, hey guys, I'm here, I'm a healer. They'll be like, no, we're not grouping with you. You're stealing. So, you know, it happens a lot, believe it or not. But yeah, everything's all good, Hydrenalin. The cats are great. It's just, it just couldn't be better. Things are pretty good right now. So early testers, it probably wasn't really an issue because the very small community of testers were all on Discord. But that's just not the case now. Yeah. That's actually a great point, Jay. I didn't think about that. I mean, like, so I'm not a game developer. I don't know the logistics of what implementing that change would actually look like, how difficult it would be. I don't know. But surely there's got to be a better way, you know? Surely there's got to be a better way. You see, I mean, look at the chat. Look at the chat. They're literally like discussing it in the middle of this fight where we have to coordinate who's interrupting, who's doing what. This is a mess. There's got to be a better way. Man, these guys have a lot of HP. Let's stay till 16, my friends. Let's stay till 16. Let me see here. It's gonna be a little while longer. It's gonna be a little while longer. But what we'll do is we'll probably raid a fellow streamer at that point. But we're gonna go a little longer. Stats on hide boots. Yeah, see, here we go. I mean, this is another example. So he looted a pair of boots, and now I'm like, oh, what are the stats on those boots? Because I got the Enchanter's hand-me-downs. So I got 6 armor, 1 dex, 1 constitution. I'm in need of boots as well, you know what I mean? But clearly that was a tank thing, so I just... 14, 1 dex, 1 constitution. Would be an upgrade for me if no one needs. Hard to keep up with drops in the heat of the moment. Thank you. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way. But yeah, I am feeling social. I am feeling very social. Oh man, that's funny. You were waiting to say that. Like you were waiting until this moment came. That's funny, Jay. I guarantee if they put a need greed system with loot pop-ups that you could toggle on, everyone would use that option. That is true. That is true. Man, you should have seen the out of character chat the other day. People were complaining about the torch. They said first you get a torch slot, next you get mercenary. Next you get mercenaries. That's funny. One more yellow, guys. One more yellow and I'll get there. I didn't plan that far ahead, but that's huge. The spear looks badass. Yeah, I mean, this is actually the first time I've grouped with like a higher level warrior. I haven't seen too many warriors, to be honest. And it kind of looks like you have an option to be a DPS variety of a warrior, which is really cool. So classes have like a 2-hand option or like a 1 hand with a shield. It's nice that the game gives you that option. But yeah, you're right, Jay. They did give us that option. We would certainly use it. I know I would. I know I would. It's nice if we coordinate all our buffs at the same time. It's really badass. One more yellow, my friends. One more yellow. We're almost there. No rush, though. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Come on, baby. We're talking about ice fishing, IRL. I haven't really gone ice fishing, or fishing a whole lot for that matter. My dad used to take me as a kid, a long time ago, but never really got into it here in my state. But back home, I've gone a few times. Not ice fishing though, it doesn't get that cold there. At least at the time we went to, it wasn't that cold. It's nice though. It's a buddy of mine here on YouTube, Bro Stop Plays, he does ice fishing. When the warrior pops his ability, I'm gonna pop mine. It should be soon. I think we're on the same cooldown. It's really fun coordinating that together. Yeah, these guys have a lot of HP. Ah, that's horrible with this rock way. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. This is awesome, lads. We're really doing it. I mean, thank you guys for sticking out. What more can I say? I mean, thank you for sticking it out with me. You've literally been here as I've been grinding out an entire level. So I joined this group. I was like half a bubble to level 15. I got to level 15 when I joined. Then we went up to the elites. We were killing. A bunch of people had to go. We're here now, and we're almost grinding through an entire level. So overall, how long did that take? Maybe 3.5 hours, I guess, since I've been here, or maybe 4 hours. Part of the stream I spent at the Undead camp. The other half is at this Orc camp. I like it. I like it. We're killing out stuff out in the open world. Good loot, good money. Wow. Look at this, 5 gold. Now, I didn't think that far ahead, but I didn't get my spells. I might have bought them and they might be in the bank, but I didn't like physically bring them with me. I don't know. I'll have to look. But either way, I mean, this gives us a lot of options. Like, even now that Undead camp, we can more easily hold. Oh, I didn't even equip these. Yeah, so a lot of nice stuff, a lot of nice drops, like amazing experience. This has been great, my friends. Thank you for being here with me. Hoping I can get this level soon. And actually, let me ask them, because I think this is something new, right? Yeah, so by the way, this is a brand new camp. Yeah. The valley used to be desolate as fuck, somebody says. Yeah, it was. I've ran through here. Oh yeah, it's like, it's really nice that like they added all this and we're here. It's a brand new camp. Excellent, you know? We get to experience this like as it's new and fresh. I do like this ability. It kind of gives me time to heal the tank, so it takes the edge off. It takes the edge off of the tank. So even though my health is dropping, at least that's controlled demolition, because it's HP that I can control. So I don't have threat. I can heal myself at any time, and that just takes a load off of the tank. So I actually really like this ability a lot. It says gold gain is huge too. Yeah, so since being here, I've gained 5.5 gold. 5 gold and 63 silver pieces. That's huge for me. I mean, I don't have a whole lot. So this is gonna help me get my spells. I thought Hallnir Cave was awesome, but man, this is great. I think I have a new favorite area. A few more kills should get me there, lads. Yeah, I think I'll say I got it in maybe 3.5, 4 hours. I mean, you know, is it a lot of grinding? Yes, it is, but I won't have much time to play this, like, during the week. This is more than I'll accomplish all week plus. So, I would not have imagined in my wildest dreams that I'd gain like a whole entire level during like a stream session. Yeah, amazing XP and loot. Amazing. You've gone 15 to 18 and a half here. Probably just stay till 20. Man, that's great. Yeah. I think I will. I think I will. I wonder what my level 16 spells are. Unfortunately, I didn't plan this far ahead, so I don't have my spells. I don't even know if I bought them. I have to check the bank. I think I did. I did buy spells, but I just didn't bring them with me. But yeah, I think I will. I'm the type of person, I don't need a whole lot of variety. I can just get by with what I have. I mean, yeah, I'll stay and milk it for sure. I'm also gonna milk that Undead camp solo and then just hope for an orc group, you know? Let me see, what cleric abilities do I actually get? Castigate, smite an enemy with celestial wrath, dealing moderate divine damage. Okay. Resuscitate, brings back a fallen ally back to life. 25% XP res, basically. Okay. A powerful writ that increases the amount of readiness your group gains through readiness generating actions by 10 for 45 minutes. Okay. All right. Yeah, I mean that'll certainly help, lads. Yeah, that'll certainly help. Yeah, this is great. I mean, this was a really good move for them to add something like this. One sec. Sec, guys. My cat spilled my. Let me just. One sec. Ah, my cat. My cat was naughty. Sorry about that, guys. My cat spilled my drink. Kind of lost track of what people are talking about in the group. Man, how perfect would that be? I think they want to call it. And I'll be able to ding as well. So that'll be nice. The universe has a line for me, my friends. Come on, 16 Cleric, baby. 16 Cleric on the last pull. How awesome would that be? How awesome would that be? This might be it. Yes. Yes, I got it. I got it on the last pull. Awesome. Awesome, guys. Got a whole level here. You all were great. Are we calling it? Yeah, I think we are disbanding, unfortunately, but it's fine because I gotta go anyway, and it's perfect timing. Thanks for everything. I owe it all to you for getting me in. See you around. Alright. So I'm just gonna use /stuck. And guys, I think that might be it actually. If you hang out though, don't you dare go anywhere. We're gonna raid somebody if you're on Twitch. Let's just kind of leave the group, say our thanks, you know. Yeah, everybody was great. And I did have a goblin group earlier, so I managed to, I just like hid the bindstone here. So I think what I'm gonna do off stream, I'm gonna do some housekeeping. I got a bunch of loot that I replaced, but my current loot kind of has stats on it. So I need to kind of go through my inventory. And by the way, if anything is worth keeping, just let me know. I do have the actual space now for the most part. So I can, you know, I can hold on to stuff if people need it. And I'll probably give away like a lot of the stuff. But yeah, thank you, Jay. Really appreciate you guys. Let's take a look to see who is streaming. If you hung out with me throughout all this, I really appreciate it. I pretty much gained a level. This is probably one of the most productive streams I've ever had as far as like actually just getting down to it, getting stuff done. So that was really good. Let's see who we can bolster up here. Malkale streaming, Tide Time. Let's see. Who do we have? I mean, Malkale's on my server. We can go and stream him, or you know what? Let's do this text cavern. Give me just a second to set this up because I'm not great at this whole thing here. Yeah, this seems like a wholesome dude. Let's do it. We haven't raided him before. So give me just a second. Let me set this up. I'm not as savvy when it comes to the Twitch stuff. But let's go ahead and do this, and then we are gonna end it. Here we go, raid channel. All right. So guys, thank you very much. We are gonna go over to Tex Tavern, and I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, and then just kind of clean up here because my cat spilled my water. Looks like they're doing Orc Camp as well, which is awesome. All right. Well, take care, everybody. Love you very much. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.
You know, there was like 50 of us in there.